Yo, yard girl. Hip up. And I deal in a Saturday evening. Yo, King, up top. Nobody? Alright. Yo. Mm-hmm. Let me look for that. Alright. Check two more house and then I cut. Yeah. Road to 200 plus wins, solar wins. Get the 200 solar win this morning. Well, not this morning, earlier this evening. What? Nah. Really? How much league shield must you man? Alright. Me have a launch pad, but I stay longer. Brother, I better don't come use a refiner. Yo, just go on. Yes, man, go on. Don't want sorry for me. Yo, guys, don't forget to me. I do a giveaway at 100 subs. Giveaway at 100 subscribers. 20 subscribers away. Yes. Really? Them kind of gun there, the man them a left laying on the ground. Yo, too, because up. Yo, what a circle. I don't understand why you just see that child. Alright. Man, keep up. What you mean? The new song this, you know. Suit and cape. Yeah, man, I'm not worry about the kills them because that circle, yeah, not go easy. Look neat, though. Yo, you have to see it with the John Wick. Yo, with the John Wick, it looks sick. Most them make it so like in the lobby, it show you a pickaxe in your hand. Yo, it looks sick. I tell you. That's the only thing they really want the Ragnarok final. I forget the key. Yo, the amount of second place we get from there, it's not normal, I swear. I have more second place game today than I have more early death games. I need them ammo there. All of my second place game them are like some decent kill game, like 7 or 8. All of them. But up on top of that hill there, and a brother rush me. I wonder over this, a brother rush me. Yo, it's when the man run in and realize that yo, I can play. Yo, the man have 13 HP now, and somehow me miraculously fall off out the scene and take fall damage and dead. Yo, 2 people left, 2 people left. Yeah, that's something there with the cube though. Like late in the game. All that make me lose a game today, Yo, the man have 6 HP left, to a 10 ticker stamina. You know what me dead? The cube. I don't know what happened. I just see a purple flash and I just drop and dead. And him shoot me and him do nothing. I just see a purple flash and I just dead. I wonder how me dead. I still don't know how me dead. 9 kill me have that game still. Bomba. On a circle though, man. Over there, everybody, over that side, everybody there. Q a bad man. Yo, me don't know what if I the Q. What the frick? Me don't know if I the cube or what, but all I see is just a big purple flash. And I just drop. I just drop. I don't know why. I just drop. Cube a bad man. So what kind of full system I do for next season. Right, I not have the V-Bucks, I'm Save the World. Guess who now gonna have the Battle Pass next season? Hello? The man went out with a bang. Subscriber. What a brother shoot after me. Subscriber, they say YouTube because you are starting doing the train. That no boss. That not necessary, you know. That not necessary. Alright. So the last brother they somehow was saying a wailing with. Let's see who I get the circle. Yo, you see that brother the base bit? Ah boy. Oh, him see him. Me have the circle. Why? Why that was a good idea? That was not a good idea. That was not a good idea. Come now. Yourself, man. Come on. What? Alright, what the next brother they know? Somebody is there somewhere. How is it out? Oh, see him there? What you do? What's up? What's up, game? Yo, I swear that game. Come on for that, man. What's up? Yo, I swear. Yo, I swear. When I say the grenade launcher OP, when I say the grenade, look how far the man stay from. Look how far the man stay from. Yo, wait. Yo, yo. John was star. I swear. Yo. Then bring back the full shit up now. Garrison. Yo. I swear. That game. Yo, that game is more wild. Yo, the man them say things OP, you know, but from the gate from them come out with the grenade launcher, I know them not nerf it. Yo. Alright. People probably have a lot of way I say, you know. Probably. Nobody? That's strange. Yo, Wayne find Scare from so fast, man? Yo, I can't believe him find a Scare so fast. The man find a Scare speedily. Oh, that far. Ah. You want me to do that? Come on. Um, oh yeah, refocus that stuff. Right there. Another chest there. It's that my heavy shotgun in. Yo, King Ninja. I'm gonna stream snipe. Go on, huh? Just be aware now. My stream delay longer than 30 seconds, you know, so be aware if you did it, so. Yeah, man, I see it. On for some kills, you know. Right over the bridge there, the cube kill me. On the side of the bridge, a bill come cross there, so. All I see is a big purple light just flash. I'm just dead. I don't know how, I don't know what, but all I know is I'm dead. Hello. Be video build a pro scheme, man. Second. It's a build a pro scheme. Now make a shoot off all of my health. Or that one. Oh, 10 sack a minute? What you mean? Where's more on that? Car. Thermal. We some more rifty there at the center. Chan and fall damage kill him. Of course. Me no say did I kill him. If him did survive that, but I just lock off in game. But I lock it off. Bloom. Hey, none of that no. None of that. Hey, none of that. None of that. What's up, brother? Yes, man. Yes, man. Come knock up yourself. Not again. Hey. Idiot. Not again, man, with that. Put on that. Tie it down now. No, I ain't with that. Hold on, just freaking a 9. You over this, oh? Yeah, run up. Why? Why it is necessary? Come now. Don't stay over this and shoot. Or over here, see if I come. Over here, see if I come, boy, you can enough of yourself. Where am I shoot from? Yo, you know them people ever play that game, yeah? Where just like absolute trash. Alright. Me nah run. Me nah why you run. Nobody run now. Are you first shoot after me, you know? I never know you exist. Never did want to know if you exist, but are you shoot after me? Alright. One more, yeah. Wow. Cross ears pan the man. Yo. I know. Somebody a shoot way across the map with a minigun. That's two idiots. Or whatever they are shoot that. Oh, I'm seeing now. Come now, Mr. Sniper, you may wait for. Mr. Sniper, come. Yes, man. Are you may wait for? Come on. Don't run now. I never see you. I never did see you. You see me first. Next one up on the hill there now. Him next. I bet you are the worst player in the lobby are gonna kill me. Me take that damage. Why a launch pad not nice now what so. Nothing really. Yo guys, don't forget to leave a like now if you're enjoying this stream. I know it's one person up there so. Sure. So if needed up, them would come down either. I'm gonna just use a launch pad again. I use a launch pad again. I'm gonna use a launch pad again. You notice me going at the storm. I'm supposedly take damage, but I still have 100 HP. Ah boy. No. Yo, the man carry me got 7 HP now. Oh, him carry me got 7 HP. You so long me I shoot him? Yo, that game is funny, you know. What am I do that for? That's so unnecessary. That's so... So unnecessary. So unnecessary, like me did I say. Stupid. Ah. Alright, well, everybody else are hide now. Oh, one day. Alright. Remember, you see? You see this now? Everybody watches Summer Skirmish and at this everybody I do. Hide. Hide. Then build a box and everybody just hide in the box. Alright. And really? Okay then. Alright, good job. Good job. I'm not even gonna move. Good job. Good job. Well played. Well played. You're not dead yet? Hold on. That's how long it'll take you in dead. Oh, so you're not dead. Alright. What? What? Yo. 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 Why? Why? Yo, GG's. GG's. Why? Yo, man, get it. Man, get it. I swear, man, get it. uh, I do not understand it. Yo. Alright. Win 201 that. Solo win 201 that? Yeah. Alright. Cool. Cool. Yo, YouTube because see that with the general. Yo, the thing looks sick with the general. I tell you. All black. Mr. Death. Yo guys, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to leave a like. Him there. Since when somebody come land over here, sir? Acha. Oh, you don't want dance now? You don't want dance now? You never did want dance. Should I keep dancing, man? Heals. No heals. Oh, I should have carried them band-aid there now. Make it. I know. Can't follow them chest there now. If I follow them chest, I'm not dead. Don't waste all the rift them. Do. Leave some. Yeah, I do. Circle. Alright, me move circle. You. Why you still a shoot after me? Yeah, for later. Now go fight you so far from the circle. Too far from the circle for fight you. Not really. Should I jump again? And him kind of have the high ground now. Yo! Yo, that birthday, Simon. I watch him run now, watch him run now. Watch him shot me. I run now. That freaking birthday, Simon. Yes, man, go over there to go fight now, go dead. Alright, I know me I go dead. So, I now make no to get away. Me I carry the 2 on with me, yes, man. Yeah. I'm not there. Yes, man. 2 on I go dead. Hey. Hey. Don't try to even kill. You come here, so. You are run go. Watch out. Idiot kill himself. You should kill yourself. Yo, that burst, man. I tell you. Yo, that freaking burst, man. Yo, it's not normal, yeah? Watch it. That freaking burst, yeah. Remember, you. Yeah, that no, I don't know why them do that. That's one of the stupidest things them do. You know the update, me feel say one of the stupidest things them do because I don't see what they deal yet with the minis them. It make a difference if you push somebody, but all of the issues with them having at the game and that are the one thing where them feel the need to do right now, I don't understand that. Yo, it's very funny. Yeah, deal it. Out of all of the things that them could have addressed and fix in that update here, the man them choose for fix, for make it take you a longer time to drink shield than actually fix the gameplay itself. Try to improve gameplay quality, the server quality, but them want to, you know, do some stupid shit like that. Hopefully I can come up with at least 2 of them bandits there. Now them not a bounce spot neither. Frick. Not like that now. Alright. Hey, no, 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 no. Can't make that going now. Circle, circle, circle. Build circle. Yo. Yo, I not like them game, you know. They are fight inside a wheeling, you know, man. I hate them. I mean, a one shot. If the boy they shot me with that, you know, man, I did me, didn't. Yeah, me. The next time I want to get mats. Yeah, next one day again. John will start. Watch one. Eh, eh. Watch out. What up? Yo. You know what? I move. You know why me I go move? Because three other people out there. Two other people out there. Me don't know where them there. And the two of them fight. And there is no end in sight to the fight there. I'm gonna just left. See that? You're so close. You're so close to Monday there while I go to one and I never know. You see what I mean? I make them. Man, so me not to make them stress me. Nah, man, them not stress me, man. That boy, you know, long want kill a boy and can't kill him. Yo, you see that? Bill? Yes, man. One day over there, sir. Now I'm gonna do more still. Yes, man. Lick him off of this, man. Lick him off of this, man. See it? You see that purple flash there? What a purple flash there. You notice that my building, my wall, them alone, it not down? Come, Mr. Bill up, bro. You're confident, man. Yo! No! Wow, GG, youth. Good play. Yo, the bloom, and that are the thing with that game here. You see when you pull the trigger, no matter how good you be, no matter who you be, you see if the bloom is on the other person's side, God help your soul. Yo, GG's youth. GG's. GG's. Okay, you eat it. Yo, GG's youth. What? Yes, leave it. You leave it. You don't touch it. People there. Yeah, people there. Bye bye. See it? So so hide that man there. And him not dead? Yo, the man have more than 35 HP. 6. 6, you know? 6. How him drop from up there so and still have more than 35 HP? Yo, can't understand it. But you drop from 2 stories and you're dead with 75 HP. Yo, I don't understand it. Yo, Pro Venom, where you deal with me, G? Yo, we need to get moving now. Yes, man. That. Eh. GS Skull. Oh, is that tree? Yo, what up, man? I bet the man will do all of that then. Yo, it's funny when people do all of them something there. Them do all of them extra something there and them still end up dead fast. Alright, so I take it to nobody in left for Pleasant then. Okay. But still I go over there. I'm on that. Yeah. Jump, thank you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That. Yes, man. Um, More people like 14. Mm, uh, mm. As much as that PM Jamaican Android gaming. Yo, up. Welcome to the stream. As much as it pain my heart to leave that heavy sniper there. Me I leave it. No more rifts? Not you. Year one, man. Ah, cool. Supply drop too. What do you mean? Alright. Ah, that far still. That kinda far still. Hold on there. I'm gonna have 3 big shield. Wait. How much big shield you can carry now? I'm gonna have 3 big shield. Why am I have 3 big shield? I not understand that. 3. Yo, I need to go read them patch notes because why? Yo, why? I not understand why. I not shoot after you. I not trouble you. Why me? Matter for come. I could beef it out right now. Either you go kill me or me go kill you, but come. I not say it work. No. You don't want me shoot after you though. Where you panic building for? Put on that man. Relax. Gotcha? Wait. Alright. Alright. Cool. No, that has been resolved. Okay? You never have no need to shoot after me. You could have just chill. You could have just chill. You know? But because you don't want to let it be, I have to, you know? See that man over there, so? I'm not shoot after him. Why? Him not shoot after me. You know what I'm saying? Alright, 6 leave. 1 dead so. Oh! Good thing I never go up on the hill there. Hello? Watch out, brother, come. Him gone. Hunter? Do it. Do it. Watch over there. Watch over there. Hey, listen me now. Listen me now. That's Dave. All the unnecessary sniping there. I'm not trouble you. Yeah, see somebody is a sniper for you now. Cause you love enough of yourself. Ah, because you love enough of yourself. Stop, what you snipe after me for? Stay up on your high ground, man. You stay up there. Why that necessary? That not necessary. That not necessary, my G. Yo, listen me now, that not necessary. That not necessary. Nobody shoot down my wall now with some material. With a heavy sniper. Cause I don't know why him get circled again. Seriously? Stop wasting my mats, please. Oh. Hello. Thank you. Boy, that shoot off a man, you too enough. Who did invite here, so? Boy, lucky me now no more rockets, you know. Alright, 35 seconds, me I start move now. Might have to get shot now. Watch out, somebody shot me now. Just watch. Am I the healer? Really healer, my healer? Boy, lucky me now on a rocket. Hey. Behave, man, stop it. How long you shoot off a man? A man lawyer. Yeah, hey. Hey, that's not necessary. That's not necessary. You saw me I tell you? Look what knocked down my bill, what it? Why am I drop off of this up? Boy, the officer in our email for killing him. Yeah. That now gonna help you. Come on. Yes, man.
Yo, you see that? What the? Yo, I can't take that game now. I can't take that game. Why the man walk through my wall? Why him walk through my wall? Why him walk through my wall? Yo, big man thing. And him a dance to like him do so. See it? All you have to do, you have to lucky with Bloom. And when you get in a bill fight, just make sure you don't have no shotgun and you have 2 LMG. And there's no way nobody ever can kill you. You're invincible. Because once you have the person start bill, once you have the person start bill, all you have to do is hold on the trigger and just run behind them. And that happened. That happened there, so. So him kill me. So the man kill me. Yo, Jamaican Android gaming, yo, respect for the sub, you know. You know, star, yo. Like I say, the amount of second place I have, it's crazy. Today I probably a world record second place there. I swear. Since we start stream that about 4 or 5. Yo. Ridiculous. Yes, man. Drink, thank you. Hey, nobody come keep me killing now. But that even kill, man. Behave. Relax. Chill out. Give me that top. Yo, look how far we have to go, man. You know? Why? Why is it so far? only one. Oi, 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 oi. Never want to go so far still. That. Need that. Something over here is a goal. We must shoot after. Yeah, me. I'm gonna trouble him. Ah, rubbish. No, 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 no. Come back here, come back here. Him gone. Yo, look how far I'm reach. Hey, 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 hey. Come back here, man. Come back here, man. Good boy. That name, artificial aimbot. So when you crouch, you get aimbot. The best aimbot ever. All you have to do, just crouch and top fire. Epic call it first hit accuracy, me call it the aimbot. Or the legal aimbot. What that? Give me that. Give me that too. Boy, you run. Where you run go? If they would only leave us alone as a part of the moon. Like a pound, them wouldn't get mad and get me cross. Or make me tell them from here that bleep out. That. Hypocrite and bad mind. Right, pick it up. Don't touch me. Don't touch. Hey, hey. That never did need it, sir. And then now we have to run go all the way across the map again. Alright, hold on. She must size up a man and even know say yo right now Fiend Brain I get. Fiend Brain I get. What you do? Hello? No! Watch out! Watch out! No, come on! I can't believe... The man have 7 HP! Yo, I can't believe how that happened to me this so. I can't believe how that happened to me this so. I can't believe how that happened to me this so. Jano Star. Yo, that's how I'm gonna deal with the rocket launcher thing, you know. So I'm gonna stay away from the rocket launcher thing. Yo, rip. Can't believe some of that still. It's sad. And it have to be a skull chopper. It could be a noob, man. Yo. What a... Yeah, Matifa kill. Yeah, I like that bad man skull trooper. Come over here then now. Yes man, go down there. Oh you have shield? Alright, me I come. Boy, a skull trooper. Yeah, disgrace. Yeah, disgrace trooper. Where you get that skin there from? How much you pay for that account there? Eh? How much you pay for it? Where you get it from sale? Boy, a skull trooper. In a rubbish keeper. Watch out. Watch out, brother. Watch out. Yo. Get away. Who invite you? Who invite you? Invitation only. Sorry, kid. Invitation only. Yo, yes, very funny. Yeah, dude. I'm going there now. I'm a drop. We got boogie bomb that brother there. Wait there. No, I'm going. Give me that. That's it. What about him a launch pad? Never call him. Mr. Skull Trooper get a account on discount there. Discounted price. I would have sell Skull Trooper account for nowadays. I have to find out, you know. Launch pad, yeah. Jump gun. Alright, ready for you right now. Run! What the did you run go out here? Not even knowing it. Alright. Yo. You run out like, oh yeah, me take the high ground now, so the boy dead. No. And I say it work. Sorry. I apologize one more time. Sorry. No, you had no sense. Cause you run out like, oh, I'm gonna kill this guy. Oh, behave yourself, kid. Stop it. Relax. Put some reef over here, so. So them use the reef them and don't the chest them. Hmm. Yo, 3 big shield? Yo. Yo. Alright. I'm sure I got the other way. Other way. Go this way, go this way. Oh, only 3 you can carry. Okay. Really? No, come on. Yo, big man thing. Yo, how you take off so much damage with that SMG from that far? We get time from for put on shield. Yo, I don't understand that game here. Yo, me tell you about the luck thing, you know. Me tell you about the luck thing. You see that luck thing there with the bloom? Yo, it's dangerous. Jano Star. Yo. Big man thing. Yo. Yo.
tell them we alright, you know. Tell them in my vibes, you know. Tell them we alright, you know. Oh, that brother they run going on. No same land over here and I'm see him now. See him. Now where him run go? Come here to temple. Yeah, for the brother I win that build fight and the boy have much like crazy, you know. Somebody over there saw me say you. Oh, I actually don't have no mats. Go in at Chuck, please go in at Chuck. Oh, I have mats, yes? I eat some, get some mushroom. Let him go on. Leave him alone for now.
See it? Leave him alone. Make him go and fight. Watch out there. Come thief my kill. Enough of yourself. Come thief my kill. Give me that. Yo, that grappling thing there get annoying now, you know. Alright, somebody else there. Okay, yeah. How much bullets you have in that gun there, sir? Stand up there and go and see it. No. Road. Oh. Yo, what ya? What? Yo, you see them thing I know, you see them thing I know. You see them thing I know. Them thing I'm talking about now. If you want to play those, why you not go play those? Don't worry, man. Don't worry. Don't worry, yeah? Don't worry, man. Don't worry. Use the launch pad now. So why not split up now? When I should have split up, when I should have go on team. When I should have split up. Because I know on our team. You saw me talk about? You saw me talk about? You saw me talk about? What everybody did there? Who him? I him and the idiot did that team. Yo, when I report him, everybody in the stream will play Fortnite, report him. No way. No way them two brother they could have. Yo, you can't tell me so the two of them did this so close and none of them never shoot half of them one area. Hold on there. Yo. Knock down the wall of the bill. Knock down the wall of the bill. Do. Knock it down. Watch out. Yo. Dead. Look how high him drop from and him not take no damage. Look how high the man drop from and him not take no damage. Yo, in that whole time, yo, not even one shot the man take off of him, you know. And me, the two of them alone that shoot off, you know. And the man stand up right behind him, you know. Yo, stream, make sure on report that brother there. Report him. Because I don't know what that. What that. Yo, Jano. Yo, Bugs.
What's up, June?
Yo, is that you playing the music in the background?
Yeah, hold up.
Yo, you see King Simba? Yo, after all of that, the man, them literally run up and down right beside of each other, Yo, matter of fact, though. As a matter of fact, we are gonna find out right now because it nah make no sense. You see it? You see it? You see it? Watch. You see it? You see it? Alright. Cool. Cool. See it? I know them did that team. I know them did that team. I know it. I know it. I know it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. But who did that team with though? See, I know them a team. I know them a team. I know it. I know it. I know it. See, solo game and them a team. So solo game and them a team. Oh, so the brother they never left on them team. Yo. Yo, team in at its finest, you know. Watch it two of them. 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 And then the man a bust him jelly now, but him a heal up. Watch this now. All a sniper now. Move man, yeah man. Yes man. Yes man. Hold on there. Hold on there. Him there. Yes, man. Boy, your name TTV, eh? Eh? Boy, TTV, eh? Make sure I look him up too. But him name TTV. Him TTV with him 11 followers, eh? But him a TTV. Boy, Mr. TTV. Boy, behave yourself. Behave yourself, Mr. TTV. See? Behave yourself, man. Well, the stream will go on still. Me know say them two brother with me that fight did that team. I know. I know if me did want to play 2v1, but I go play do what? Or if me did want to play 4v1, but I go play solo squads. Me not understand what go on here so. See? Me not understand it. Yo, the man them load up in a lobby, and them know say when them do them thing that them gonna get banned, and them still do it. Yo,
Yo, welcome.
genius them. Swear, genius them. Yeah, invite this brother and this brother and join. Tell about them earthed people.
Yo,
Yo,
how long time you on?
look a while
Over
now.
there?
How Ucha there?
See her online with me did see her now on pod chat. I join the pod chat straight.
Hold on. Alright, see it then now.
See?
Yo, me know why you
Might
talk
have
to
been
my
left
friends
out.
saying Yo, listen me now. Don't talk to my friends saying Tony. So when you adjust Lexi,
Every
you have to
day.
sound happy. Alright.
I'm always happy.
Me know why you
I'm
adjust my
always
little
happy.
friend them with you know. Alright. Alright.
My new trap, come.
Yo, I know I'm gonna read them patch notes, you know. Which patch notes are the last one?
Come on, money, bam
Which
bam.
Who they know,
them don't
Tony?
update this morning for some reason. I don't know why it gone.
V521 or V540?
I look on my source.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, shit. Yo, Chimmy, I have good news for you specifically.
Wow.
Custom bindings and edit mode improvements coming to controller.
Yeah, them pick up that them must say that long time. Months now them must say that.
No man, so when Fortnite Intel says something, it mean it close.
A
Them no,
long time they must say it.
them no Fortnite Intel. What me realize is
Vaulted
anytime them,
revolver. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
revolve about it long time. I'm gonna say them not say nothing about the patch notes. Is that
So remove legendary bolt action, sniper rifle, remove rear pistol, remove what that? Remote explosive increase to rear from rear to epic. Port of fort decrease to epic.
On your left.
Decrease from epic to rear. I don't know why I'm left. Him jump out of the
Go to
bus?
retreat. Yeah, me jump.
No, him jump out. I want him to lag out. What party leader? Me or you?
Not even know.
Where you ping there?
I think 117.
Alright, so
Done
I'm a party leader then.
lunch shot. The scar. Shit, somebody get the scar.
Hey, one brother there over there, so where you there now?
Yeah, mama
Yes,
scar. Purple scar. Him run. Ma come finish me now.
thing spike little while in
No?
connection error? Mine. I'm gonna both of them.
More people are come.
Think I run him run?
No, I'm
Have I run him run, you know? I never run him run. Yeah, tell us I run
What's
him
your
run.
man?
You know what him do? Smart, the little
Calling
bugger
friend.
smart.
Yo.
Him smart. Because him see me. So him back up round the gas station. And when him know say me gonna come back now for come help you, him shoot me. That him do.
Oh.
Why not the item shop? I know. Hold on. Yo. Yo, it's funny how me are looking at the community issues. I know me not see X and Y axis gyro control for PS4, but them have it up for Nintendo Switch. Like nobody give a shit about Nintendo Switch. Alright, Tony, ready. Item shop. Yeah,
Send me an invite, cause this
them bring
the
back
game
all
that
of the teddy bear them. All of the teddy bear them and I rubbish. I look at idiot glider when nobody know want to buy it.
the beer glider. But I like it.
And then them come out with them food. She said, look at them come out with. Take the little pit in their money. Instead of them fix the game now, look at them come out with. What that for?
Why the frick this game keep on freeze and lag, yo?
Yeah, that means that man keep on a freeze and lag me when they for the battlefield.
The 3 days now, I cannot play
Battlefield.
Plankatan.
No, man.
But they don't know Battlefield, you know. But I
Yeah,
try
that's
run a
safe,
game
man.
and in the lobby take forever for load up, so I kind of leave
Yeah,
it.
Oh,
because of the open beta, everybody are download and everybody are play it.
Yeah, so I'm just
Me that play it early this morning.
that my plan for the wake up early or play it late tonight. I'm definitely not wake up early. No. Game itself look like yeah, man, not
Mm-hmm. You join Tony?
But close the app, I'm there on loading screen now.
Alright.
Man, come in now.
Invite that brother there. Invite that brother there. Yo, we need a fourth, you know. Battlefield 5 bad man. Well, I like it, you know, but the thing is, with me, what I'm gonna get used to yet is me not get used to the sensitivity yet. For me, it feel like it off. It feel like it off big time.
Whoa, how much now bets in that drive and I'm gonna save the world hero?
I know that.
Mm.
So you not have. So you not have. Hold on there. So now you not have no more gold dual pistol. You have blue and
Blue and
purple.
purple. Hey, look disgusting. The blue pistol look disgusting.
And then they make them give 2 boogie bombs instead of 1.
And it lasts well,
And
it's
now you can
shorter.
hold 6 stinky bomb and you can hold 3 big shield instead of 2. Okay then. Alright. Yo bull, you're not online. We need a fourth, you know.
You want a thump in the neck. Go along with no command. From Dirty Friday, I'm gonna see.
Yo, we need one more, you know.
And play with the audio so.
Matter of fact, make every day a party leader. Cause him soon start cry say my log. Just reaching from work. Bull say him just reaching from work today.
You need complain about lagging.
Oh, okay. I see.
Hey boy. Never move. What do you do with this one? Create a new account, you know.
You?
I'm gonna transfer the info they make up, man. And I so did raccoon dog.
Yo. Yo.
I get to a picture of top of a One Piece and a green and black. It's like as the channel logo.
Yo, Free Fire. Up. Respect the passing show. Yo, Tony, the man say a real thing, just
Yeah, man,
Yo.
from the so-called.
Alright. It come like everybody want to kill Uchiha.
People in here with me?
Of
No,
course.
I'm tired again and that pistol foolishness. Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Him run at the back. Him run at the back. Him run at the back. The north side. You know it's for the little doghouse chest there?
Yeah.
Man, take 60 off the recoil and give me a lion with
Shot him. Shot him. Yes, man. Shot him, man. Shot him, man.
Nice.
Him friend a come there now.
In front?
Yeah, him friend a coming now. Yes, man. Come on. Give me the face there. One more come. Ucha, one more on the roof. On the roof him there. Him jump up there now. I got eat that. Yes, man.
See me?
Yes, man. Come on, man.
What's up?
Him,
Somebody
I think
any satisfaction.
him friend dead.
Yeah.
Either I'm left the lobby or I'm friend dead. Me need that. 1 minute the boy out. Give me that.
Hear that pickup.
Give me that.
Don't you hear the pickup in the feel weird?
Bomba. See, I better run come there now. I better run come
feel
there now.
uncomfortable with it. No, it do vibrate
One
when
for them.
you use it. No, behind you, Chimmy. One next to another behind you.
Nah?
Yo.
Shit, me knock on him friend. Him dog top with me. Nice.
Nice.
Yo, the birds are bad. It's a good thing we use only 1 minute. The bandage up.
More people are coming up. So that's ready.
Oh.
Don't go there now. Use that.
Monster.
Follow me.
Pick up the brick.
Follow me now. Alright. Them the up on top of the roof now. You know no more heels out here. Give me
Yeah.
some of that, man.
Come on, come.
The shearing and go.
Shit, my job.
Stay down there.
Yo, this intense. This scary.
Relax, man. Just relax.
More? Nice.
Invitation there. Invitation parties. Come for this. Come for them now. Invitation only parties. Anyone knows I celebrate them clap hard.
People.
Hey. Don't move it now. Stay right there.
Nah, move, man.
See me now.
Hey, man.
Behave yourself, man.
Nice.
Remember the compa.
Don't worry, Mago. Yo, remember say no. Remember, you know. When the burst of fire, you know, a 3 bullet, the burst fire, you know.
No, the
So
birds
just
bad man.
so imagine your regular AR shoot somebody 3 times in the face, you know. And that you get rid of burst, you know, so you can have 150 shield and a man, one burst and kill you, you know.
I'm
Oh,
realizing
you
with
can
this,
spare it.
it's not each bullet counts as a damage.
Tony,
It's like every 2 or every 3 bullets
Tony,
count as 1 damage.
Tony,
Sorry.
if me shoot you with a burst and me and the one burst and the 3 shot
That's
them lick you in
accurate
your
though.
face,
I
you're
know the
dead.
burst man, that's why I use it.
The birds
Now
bad yo,
blue,
cause you know what?
we
Someone
run
one
with a
shot the
blue
man a while ago,
burst.
Tony. And someone knocked
We
the
run
man,
with
you
a
know.
blue, yes. We run with a blue burst or a purple
Someone
or
knocked
the
the man, you
FAMAS
know.
instead of a blue air more well. Once we have
Let's see,
a
Doodoo.
decent secondary.
Let's see. Jesus Christ.
I don't know where they come from still, but anyway, come
Man,
from
to
to
be
Someone
go back.
must
honest,
come here.
I lose ratings off of the regular air then.
You see,
Cause
it's what I tell you,
we shoot
you
a
need to
man
play
and
more
all your bullets and
solos
hit and a 2 or 3 count.
She
and hold the
poo-poo.
nerves.
Stop playing solo.
Poo-poo.
Not
You're
play solo,
naughty, man. Your
play
bam naughty. Your bam naughty. And your father gonna party saying can't even play.
You reach 500 material already, though.
Long time.
Who?
Boy, chilling.
Man must, they eat bills and all. Boy, yo, you need to learn them liquor, what you call it there, them little cheeky play there. So I noticed some do, you know. See when time them did dip on the roof and I throw the C4, me just
Yeah.
put the flat piece them so them don't know exactly which part you because that them want do in a fine, you know. So you know,
Yeah.
me I make them jump down in between the two of it. So once them jump down and touch the ground, I dead the whole of them dead.
1 hour,
Cause them,
yeah, 1 hour.
them not know which part. Them not know which part with it.
So,
Cause me know already you ready for run, go out there and try to build up to them now. Me know say that you ready for do, you know.
that's cool, no man.
Me just cool now, man. Me know say that you ready for do, man, but just cool now, man. So me make sure say you stay right, that's how me there, you know. Me make sure tell you know. Cause me see it a coming, you know. Yo, me say, me just have a feeling that she there try to do, you know. Run go, they
Come
got
on, me get nervous, man. Make it in here, you want it?
Yo, now take it. Watch him, brother.
More people?
Yeah. Watch yourself. Hey, what you do? Do it here.
I'm not telling those and I'm playing it.
One
You
more?
there?
Now go.
Them dead? Everybody
Yeah.
dead?
I share them.
Oh,
Yeah.
you saw me do a while ago to me and I saw me do dog.
You're nearly dead. That's nearly
But me not dead, so me get a kill, me not dead.
yo, me say, I lucky, say me shot the man. The man, yo,
I was
you
expecting
never
you
see
to.
him. Yo,
Yeah,
here I know. Yo,
Look to the man. Now
so
tell
with
you,
sensitivity
look to
me
the man.
use, you carry bandage if you carry bandage some over here, so.
No, man,
Give me one of them
arm
minutes,
minis. See them, mister? Me drop them.
Yo, me say that brother was stand up right, that's how me there. Yo, when the
I
man
am
come up
kill.
and say, no man. Yo, the man go for up. Yo, I lucky, man.
But I am
Remember me tell
kill.
you. Say I lucky.
Me know me are doing that to me. That's cool, no, man.
Yeah, man.
Sure.
Yes,
Me
man.
not that bad, you know. But bad
Just-
up, not that.
just-
Some military, I
just-
carry military. One.
Yeah, me can. I see all more people over there are I'm proud. Because see over there, you know. If I reload all of them good day. Because the tree man over
Like,
there.
you know.
Yo, wait.
Which part? You're not going to give me the
Wait.
rights. Oh. And them still, you know.
Them not see shit.
How much of them?
3 of them.
1, 2,
Stand up. Just stand up.
3.
For a moment. 1 moment in time.
Nice. Push them now, no, 'cause them are
What
trying
you
to
think
give
me I
up.
do? You really feel me? I wait. Come here, so follow me. Come here, so. Come here, side. Cause them, all of them things say, oh, yeah man, make them pick him up. The whole of them feel like say, over that side over there now. Wait. Oi. Watch yourself. Watch out.
Brave though. I ain't just get down.
No. Come on.
Nice.
Where you go? Where you crawl
I'm
go?
pregnant on that.
Matapa.
Well, I'm friend them cut passy.
No man, in front of me run us man. Yeah, you have that? Are you a shoot that?
Yeah.
Oh you mean? Go and shoot. Come down and saw me there. Shot it in now. Right there, so. Yes man. Yes man. Oh you mean?
7 for 7 is like a deal.
How much kill you have? Boom!
7 for
Yo,
7.
I'm telling about my little protege, you know. Bad people thing, you know. Oh, you mean?
If you have any ammo for grenade launcher, I don't know.
You better hold on for a grenade launcher there. Yo, my sensitivity kind of all over the place, you know, on a big man levels. Because some days I play for 7.5, other days I play for 8.5.
You want no
So-
9 the fan.
Alright, see we get a supply jacket. We almost can't find a liquor.
Let's see you put
One sheep,
you
yeah,
do
what
this
is it?
thing.
Alright, 11 people left, you know. So I got.
Yeah.
I go and jam it in a Pleasant. Cause Pleasant Shield, see it there. You that. Yes man. Alright, here what? Drink how much yeah, drink the two of them. Drink two of them. Alright, how much oh, no, stop. Ah, never mind.
It's gone.
Drink this.
No man.
Drink one fast.
Yeah man, we know the deal man.
Alright. You don't want to be chill. Alright.
Oh man, drink it.
No, I'm not in trouble with it.
Drink that. Hey.
Oh. Let's see.
Yo, yeah man, yo, everything come crash so I get it man. Just watch a squad just pull up, no. Watch a squad full of be lap row man pull up, no problem, you know. Oh, see some more rocket, you know. Ucha.
No, me can't take them full 12.
Alright, me take them out. When them really I get some more wrist from for you use.
3 of them.
You see them?
No, I said 3. 3 people with a while ago.
Lexi, I say, if you make your mother dead, I swear to God she gonna beat her tonight. You better behave yourself. Yo. Alright, right us me and jam it. Go and read what I go on. I say 876 gang. Yo, okay, John. Big up, you know. Yo, peace. 4 more likes for eat the 10, you know. That are the goal for every stream, you know. That are the goal for every stream. Minimum 10 likes. Minimum. If you don't want a giveaway, 15 likes. I want to get the giveaway. Yo, wouldn't be a riff.
Then they are south. Alright. 1, 2, 3,
Oh, they might come and say,
3.
oh,
This
no,
is
no, no. Yeah, see them. On top of the ear, see them. It's a Russ lad. Bad man, Russ lad. That's weird, man.
Come realize,
But with
even
a bag of building in a
still
lady.
no man, we just to come up. I'm gonna get shot from behind. Come.
What's that?
one of the tree below.
What is not turn on?
You know, some start get some wicked moving snipes. Wouldn't be there.
Yo, me have a launch pad still here. That's here the
No,
last.
but it look
Alright,
like a
alright.
one, like I just one
Alright.
squad of BAE
So me
left there.
ga give you a tip for me never know until me reach a patch note say. You see when you play, you see like how the storm they behind you. You see if you build like all the wall there and continue building half of the wall there, or any structure where you build upon, where you build, they upon the storm or the storm a touch it. When the storm close the next time, it a gonna knock down all your build.
Watch
It's
your
a
man,
thing.
them a come. Them see her, them
Oh,
a
so
It don't
come.
matter if
I'm
them
building a
see.
circle again. Nice.
No. Yeah, you
They're
can't.
coming.
Like that flat piece of my
They're
build up Mr.
coming.
Tony.
They're coming. Oh
You know
my
make them
gosh.
come in.
Oh my gosh. They're coming.
You're not used to that.
Oh gosh. Alright.
Just follow me, man. Matter of fact.
This one, my there, man. My there.
Matter of fact. Don't worry yourself.
If they're there in the big tree, one of them, I don't know the other two there.
Follow me. You follow me. You load them over there. So you just follow me. Make them turn. You don't worry yourself. Come this way. Have sense. And don't peek.
Oh, that.
I'll get. Can carry a big shield there. Matter of fact, Ucha. Take up that. You remember that game the whole clutch? Take up that. You remember that game the whole clutch? Take up that. Watch this now. When there? Have sense, man.
Baby,
What?
I'm gonna change you soon. Just wait, please. Please, mama.
I actually go to you.
Hey, come take up back your shotgun if you need it. If you need a shotgun, take it up back. Drop the minigun. Yeah, give me it. Drop it now. Yes, man. Carry the big shield now. Cause me have max ammo for this. So you come on. You just run behind me. You know about that bill. You just run behind me. Yes, man.
Somebody waiting.
Run behind me. You run behind me. You just run behind me.
Let's see. Not right now, mama. Not right now, baby.
Let me get that big shield now, please. Just drop it right there. I come to you. A boy and the manners, you know. Hey. But I got dead, you know.
Talk to Lexi, please.
Yes, man. Go and shoot out the head, boy. You throw a sticky
The man
grenade.
down you one time already. I really gotta do that a time on them is here.
And my minigun more wheel out. Somebody you shoot off and with thermal. Run, man. Hey, nobody build in front of me, no.
No, man. You're
Alright,
good, man.
alright. Shoot the grenade launcher. Come with me. Follow me. Come with me now, Uchiha.
Knock. One knock. In there, right, sir.
Yo! One more left. One more left. See that? Don't run in for him now. Just Bill and back up. Bill and back up. Don't try to get the high ground. Just go down, drop down, all the way to the ground. And stay underneath the bills. Drop down. Let me in.
Oh, that's why I keep
Seen there. Bill. Ucha Bill.
Man, she have it. She never, Uche was part of her now and then. She's listening to the blow. Day 27 and all of them are help damage. Well done,
How much did I
Uche.
get to me?
Uche get more than Chime.
A lie.
18 kills in total. Uche get 10 kills, get 8. Well done.
10?
10. So hold on, Punk joined the lobby and Tajay joined the party. What is still in that game?
Yo, G. I want that. Ucha, our second do a squad clutch that. Oh, that's in my epic friend request now. Antonio, who that? Uche, ready? How she gone? Carried me? Nah, man, she couldn't carry me, man. Nah, man, be yourself. Don't do that to yourself. Who that brother? A man come thief to the spot. Yo, the man come thief.
Check that.
Yo, the man come thief to the spot. I'll be a party leader. Uche.
I punk thief in spot.
I'm a punker, you punk then before you.
No. That you joined from inner the game.
Punk joined from inner the game.
From inner the game, the man joined. Cause long time I sent that you invite. Who last join? Alright, we're gonna find out who last join.
Punk no in a party, Punk no in a party.
I'm me last join.
Yo, listen me no man. No woman can carry me no. Any woman carry me no, I can't lead the tree no. That me I show you no.
Oi, a man hurry up and left out cause the thing actually a connect and that hard lever.
Yo, I 8 kill it we did have? How much kills she did have?
10.
10 kills she did have?
Yes, man, you there.
What? Yo, the student has surpassed the teacher.
Oi, a man take foot and walk out, no?
Me were punk, I said.
Yeah, that brother, you know. Yo, I'll be a party leader, you know. So, I don't know, you know. Tony have to go figure out that one day, you know, when Ucha come back. Yeah, I've got start up. Yo, guys, 9 likes we're reaching, 9 likes, you know. Minimum 10 likes we want, you know. Gonna get a win a while ago, you know. Sponsored by yours truly, Uchiha. Come on. One more like for the 10 likes, you know, people.
Bacon versus Spider-Man.
That's the new video.
You might use a grappling hook.
Oh. Try to that. It must have something to do with that. 81 subscribers. Yo, road to 100 subs, you know. Never giveaway, never few giveaways for this till and reach 100 subs. But now just do one, I do two.
How much subs are there now?
81.
Who's here? Pick one of them people in
Yo,
my space.
how you ever get rid of this? I'm on there eat popcorn. I better eat popcorn, but he not have the right suit. Yo, what are they? Alright, eat what I do.
Who must pick?
Well, are you for decide that? Well, yeah, party leader, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Well, man, he's so handsome, man. Wait, he's so handsome, man. Hey, yeah, Lexi, why you cause so much bad with Lexi?
You know,
Here.
because
Yo,
maybe you
yo,
need to get
YouTube,
a
because we know how
taxi.
them taxi thing they're
Or
going
we
up.
gonna pick you up. We will come
You know,
pick you up when you're
you know, say,
but
yo,
you're
when
not.
it comes certain time, you know, taxi no run no more, you know.
Well, me I do still. Me I think we can start out a TV, so brother.
Bull, nobody with the fools is a bull. Yo,
Still me can get a old school 200 grand. You see me?
she a learn.
And
Now,
yes, I
man,
know. I remember see.
yo, the student have a long way for go, man. Before she can take the title, you know, she have to prove herself under pressure, you know.
Yo,
Cause me I tell you, if she did only have a shotgun there, so me I tell you, I swear to God, she'd have never kill him.
me
Cause
get
all she gonna
100
do is
and
try to take the shotgun and shoot the wall. You know what time you see
Get
people
away.
do that? Yo,
130 years away from passing charges. I have done. I reached that before December.
you what?
I passed him before December.
Where you
But
need to
that
pass
TikTok,
him?
I think him that 100 and odd videos.
100 and odd
Him
what?
upload
Views?
yeah, 100 and odd videos. Instead of videos, the amount of videos one put out.
Oh,
Me
pa
have
YouTube?
600. Yeah, 600 videos me put out and him put out. I think 755 videos. I think him put out.
Yo, I wanna put out some more video.
Well, for one, we have content so we can upload. So we just
No.
him stream. It is for him because him stream. So him can do upload. See me, I think
Hey.
the world.
Here.
Yo, me not a team leader, you know. Other girl over there, so we argue with the next lady over there, so she a team leader, you know.
Let's see you are team leader, you know, so put it over there.
One of them a team leader. So I be a war, the two of them a war.
Lexi.
Alright, like how me have two videos to upload today, but through the internet flow only one go. The next one now me have to upload that. Would have to upload that Monday. You see me? Now it's Tuesday. So Tuesday now me can edit some more. Wednesday now me have more than one video to put out. Need a different glider.
Tony,
Yo,
don't
where
go
we
in
are
there.
land? Huh?
But the houses don't go inside, Tony.
Yo,
Never
yo, a
mind.
whole heap of people over there now.
Yeah.
Yeah, lag. That means a
Yes,
whole
man.
heap of people. there.
Streamer, by the way. Come here. Where you run for?
Team sniper,
Stop run,
team
man.
sniper.
Oi, oi. Stop run, man. They kill the man
What's
and
that
they...
that much should I do now?
Yo, what? What a hitch there?
Yeah, make it enough people there. That's it.
But still.
It's a micro setter when enough people there same place, so that's just the server.
Bomba!
Which is stupid.
Yo, me a jump and me a stuck.
Yeah, sorry. It's a micro
Yo, YouTube because nobody running over there, say, you know, enough people over there, you know, we are waiting for the hot
man,
skull
you
who
get
check
one.
forward, you know.
They use their own bases as sky baits.
Why?
Hey.
He's stuck
Where's
right
the
there.
phone? No, come here.
Him dead. Go finish him, YouTube because. Go finish him.
Brother, I'm going to also make the 3 shotgun and a grenade. That's it.
Bomba! What the next one there?
In friend running 20, see that 20.
That shotgun, man.
Both sides.
A 2 shotgun alone didn't give me
You go.
I
fire,
can't see
dog.
20. I can't see 20.
Yo! Bomba! See me finally. Yo, come here, Tony. Come here, with me there. Or you come over the wall, Tony. Jesus Christ, Tony gone round the long way. Yo, Tony, I say, hurry up, come over the wall and pick me up. Jesus Christ, Tony take 5 years. Congratulations, Tony. Congratulations. Yo, hashtag Tony in our chat there for me now. Hashtag Tony in our chat there for me.
Brother.
Yo, nobody want brother nothing. Brother got church. But brother,
Oh, that makes sense-ish.
the man, yo, the man run the long way around the fence, you know. The man can build over the
That
fence,
mean
you
no
know.
way there.
And the
That
man,
mean no way there.
what do you mean you don't know his family there? Watch out. You better run go back and hide behind a fence, yeah? Cause now stop spamming. I don't know how comes the whole of them to rush it. Back up to which part me the dead now? Back up. Cause them now stop spamming. Shot him. Tony take out the shotgun. Yo, I tell you see you next time, just watch. Yo, bull, on a notice, yo, the man got the longest possible way him could have find you. The man run round the fence and then jump, the fence and then jump.
All my have to my name is a 2
Yo,
shotgun.
it no matter about the
And
gun,
the grenade.
because when the brother knock
come
me,
over a fence
I'm
and
say
see man
jump.
knock you.
No, but how am I gonna shoot you? All you have to do is build one wall in and then you go behind something, you know. Yo, yo, see it all up. Yo, you know, say no, it's a hashtag Tony want in this team, you know. Hashtag Tony. Alright.
Thank you.
Hashtag Tony nice stream. Alright, matter of fact, you wanna hashtag Tony nice stream and do a giveaway. Yeah, see if we can reward. If we can, let's see if we can reward some rude behavior in our chat. Hashtag Tony nice stream there. Because we don't know how to go on.
Go play with that toy. Go. Look.
Yes,
yo,
man.
the Garrison team, let's see Garrison.
Don't take that eye, Taji.
Tony.
Use off fire. Use off fire. You see, no man now say nothing but 2
Yo.
per year giveaway.
Tajay, tell you what, you mean Tajay?
Taji, send
Free
me out for giveaways.
Yo.
Alright, now
Free
send out team.
the root of all Jamaican evil.
Wait till
Yo.
they come in and like the impulse off on what is watch.
Finish the root of all Jamaican evil.
Yo.
Where's the can get a kill off fire? Watch, man. Every game I got have 1 kill and you never kill. Watch.
Yo. Oh boy. Yo, I can't believe that some people did come and risky that game there still. I know people come and risky that
A
game
long time I
there.
not say risky, so a long time I not say risky stasis.
How much kill me did have? Like 4 Four? 1, 2, 3. About 3 or 4 kill me have.
Hold on, man. Check out the game audio. Hold on, look like you feel like it. Check that out. Like. Man, take out the marker, please. Yeah, man, already?
Say, man, want to me, I go fight it.
Yo, you want to hear a try, Bill? You want to hear a try?
Yeah, alright. Yeah,
Yo.
Gucci, man, Gucci.
Yo, you want to hear a try, Bill, through the wall?
Yeah, man, boy, I jump up
on
on them. See, when you take the fall of music, welcome. Yeah. If you shoot it towards the gun, you take fall to the ground, you take fall on it.
You shoot what towards the ground?
No, if you're high up and shoot it and pull yourself towards the gun, you take fall on it. The slinger thing.
Oh.
Right now?
The grappler?
Find out the hard edge, yeah, the grappler.
Chabri, yo, put it down, man. Chabri there, man. What's Chabri there?
The man are wasting something.
I mean, Spider-Man made that.
Yo, I wanna wear a superhero that's still enough.
Spider-Man.
Never got Spider-Man.
Yo, I wanna wear a superhero than that. Nah, like.
Where I say that?
Cause Spider-Man are rubbish. Spider-Man is a bad man.
Spider-Man,
no, if all today a bad man and Spider-Man.
Yo, you know who a bad man superhero you? Listen me now. Batman a bad man superhero you. Yeah, I tell you that. The baddest villain out there, me would have said are the Joker. Yo, the Joker ruthless, you know. Yo, if I did ever Superman I go up against the Joker beat out him. Yo, the Joker would have murdered him.
Joker now have no interest in beating Batman. I play the man, the man.
All the man I do, I just try to make the man live miserable.
Let's not say Joker. Let's say the OG Joker, the original concept of Joker. Suicide Squad's kind of make Joker feel like that.
Look like a little idiot, like a little punk.
Yo, Tony,
Big Shield on me. Big Shield.
You can't take it up. You can't take it up.
The legit can't take it up.
Try again.
Now I'm playing several.
Jimmy, take it up there.
Don't worry, me use it here.
Can't take up a chunk of that.
The man that gets your tail.
See them drop all the food and can't take it up.
So remember, now I'm starting on the show.
Take up that.
Brother, I get the same error.
Whoa, something on that profile lock.
Profile lock. What the hell is that?
Me keep it here, Yo, I'll be a sample man. Which you still have a big shield over there, sir?
Yeah.
Jimmy, get too much collection book level there.
How much?
The man dash everything.
71.
Tony, me tell, you see from me tell Tajay about the collection book, yo, the man stop put everything in there.
Brother, make him stay there.
No, I know everything, but that's right. I'm so.
Alright, try dropping out, Tony. Try dropping.
Brother, someone else that. Jimmy, how long can you say that?
I have 10 more Outlander. 14 euro.
Yo, nobody else on a mini. Tony on a mini. Alright, never mind. Let's see something better than
27 soldier.
Fortnite. Yo, if them have them lag, them errors are before, but account out, they must find out some serious problems.
I know Fortnite, your internet.
No! No! No!
Alright, Sanjay, alright.
Shit, man.
Be yourself, man.
No, you look at Chuma jump. Chuma jump.
You're the one take everything.
Hold
Fuck
on,
himself.
Sanjay.
Hmm?
Yeah, see that, Trinity, look. Look up.
Oh yeah, me know. When you use the launch pad too, the launch pad go twice as high. Yeah, me know.
Brother, if right now if me stuck in the storm. Oh shit. No. Who that was? That's all me I do to come out.
Yo! Woohoo! Oh shit!
Yeah, brother.
No, we need bandage.
Yo. You need what kind of hold that here, man.
Let's go,
See a big shield in
That never did to up me, yo. It kept me outside the circle.
That's all
Oh,
my
wow.
Cause you enough up yourself, man, that happened to you.
And that me to tell
Trinity, you
you.
need light ammo? You have not gonna use light ammo?
Not
Watch out,
but
watch out. Prayer.
Internal matchmaking error. Kind of foolishness.
Really, Punk?
Yo, not try
Watch
that.
out now.
Yo, come to God, sake. When I look too much.
No, he's not gonna dead once him in this way. Once him in there, he's not gonna dead.
Once in a night, yeah.
Oh, come just there, wait.
It no matter how
Yeah,
high
wait.
him go, he's not gonna dead.
Okay.
Alright,
Come here, the media.
You know what I read? Me too I read you out here, yeah? You know what?
I didn't expect to come out on the circle, yo. I swear.
Yo, freak saved the earlier, man. Come on, man.
Brother, right now. What that? Who spent time with this? Oh.
You know them style, man? Them stuck in the basement and them just fling it.
Yeah, this
Fling the
look weird
porta
as
foot
hell,
in the
guys.
house.
But look from the center of the porta foot.
That's so funny.
You too, because you got dead in the storm.
You know, go dead man. Yo, you don't even know what it's in a while ago.
No, I don't want to know, you know. I tell you,
They
I
get the
don't
battle
want to
star
know.
already? They get the battle star?
Yo, I'm not getting a battle star. Reach level 100, I'm not busy with a battle star.
What happened?
Yo,
Yeah,
you,
it's level 100 though.
tell me why me? Why
I mean, the man say I shoot off for man.
Alright. Watch a brother with him grappling, grappling.
I know me can't do nothing, brother. Me can't do nothing.
Yo!
Right now, I'm sitting up there. Me can't do nothing.
Wow. Who tried for the rescue?
Pick me up, my friend. Yo, you saw me telling about the grenade launcher saying OP? Yo, when I say the grenade launcher OP, you think I joke me I make. Tony, edit the floor below, you know. Man, to your right, you know, Tony. I want to fight.
Yo, me can't help you. Me can't do nothing at all.
Man, a dance for me, yo. Lead on the base, no, Tony.
Me can't do nothing.
Man, a dance.
Jimmy, look what I'm on my side, brother. Me can't do nothing, dog. I swear.
What the man do? How you do? How you edit? How you edit the stone?
Me can't do nothing. Me can't do
I
nothing.
know I did, Tony did, you know.
The man even good, yo. Accent, yo.
Tony, you know, say I'm on the behind you, don't? You're right now. Alright. Gunshot, bop.
Zano. Wait.
Where the punk?
Yo.
Punk.
Yo, wait now.
Me can't do nothing.
Yo, the man I edit the wall, you know, see the man I edit the stone. The man edit the stone.
Me can't do nothing, yo. Me can't do nothing. Me can't do nothing. Me can't do nothing.
The man I edit the stone. The man seriously I edit the stone.
No man, no one. In my paint, it's an architect. I'm trying to remark about the stone.
What's up?
It's a landscape in my job, brother.
How you gonna do? Yeah,
it's a landscape in my job. You better go to the landscape. You have the big job.
What's up?
So them really are come back. Don't go there, no. Don't go there. What's up? Dead. So the brother they really come back in at the storm for one kill. Me go watch a bit. Me go watch a bit there. Me go watch a bit there.
Them are good. All them are good.
Yo, at the grenade launcher make him kill me now. How him shoot so much shots on target?
What's your match up in
But tell us, yo, aiming gets so easy since the update.
But how do?
And them are dead in our what you joke?
Him now go there.
Brother, you not go there, the man make it. Oh yeah, my dead.
Him now go there.
Unless him have a tunnel with a meds, him are dead. Him dead.
Me tell you say man dead.
like that.
Them are plan for down and res. Why?
Them can't
You see
down
that?
and raise. Cause when they stop, the down and raise can't go on. In a
Them are
two
dead,
ticker.
man.
Him dead, man.
The one and teammate them not by the
I'm
stop.
probably not dead man.
But get him spool up. Him kill YouTube because and before him take out the band-aid them YouTube because of him run left them.
Take them off.
Him never take them. Him take them up?
You know, set
Yeah.
them up. Set them up.
Them make it, man.
Them make
Oh,
it
why they
man.
make it out of storm already?
Yeah, them make it man.
Cause they only have one ticker.
If I did the two ticker from start, them would have dead.
Yo,
Are you that, yeah?
so one dead there.
A two ticker now, no?
Yeah man.
3 ticker if you down.
Yeah, man. I hate this team, man. I hate this team.
No man, him not dead man. Him not dead.
Him are down. Him are go down, him not make it.
Man, dead. That dead.
Him are down, but him teammate are risen. Him can just crawl out.
Watch out!
Wait.
Watch out!
Wait, what?
Alright, make watch this unfold.
Why?
No,
Hold on.
they
Why
watch them dead,
Why
dog.
never that the brother they were did that dead? Thank God he quit. What the hell? Yo.
It's a random, I must one random. It's most a random, them I play with and them did one thing.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, but me, that not gonna help you. Oh,
Oh, yo, Trimmy, no continue, cause man, we track him statement.
What?
The Tony thing no count, cause man,
Yo,
we track
behave
him
yourself,
statement.
man. Just behave yourself, man.
There's no giveaway.
Behave yourself, man. Touch it, yeah. Get time out, you know, touch it. Behave yourself.
yo, me not pick up no more grappling. I have learned my lesson. I will never pick up another grappling this year.
Brother,
I
I'm
learn
going to
learn
position
my
on the
lesson.
call.
I learn my lesson, I use.
Oh, jeez,
So make
man.
I
Man,
will
try
save
edit
my
this
edit
one
all.
now.
I will save
If
my
you are
edit
rich.
all.
Like the video, please don't forget to subscribe. You can also follow the socials and join the Discord in the description to see
I'm sorry, so I never save that to put you up tomorrow.
thoughts. We greatly appreciate it.
No, I'm sorry, so I never save it to put it up tomorrow.
Wait, oh no, how the hell am I only have 515 coins? Timmy, why are they?
Later, Maestro. Oh, they gave me the new play, baby. Get me! What are you talking about?
Give me.
Red Lantern up.
They gave us what we want. We are now Spider-Man. Spider-Man of Fortnite is here.
Fly trap. One of them
Chat is
fly
over.
trap like vision.
They gave us what we want. We are now Spider-Man. Spider-Man of Fortnite is here, brothers.
For real, Tim, which part of my coins them gone? How
No,
you
you
talk?
can ask about coins, cause you have 1,000 add. Where my coins
No,
are?
but I'm supposed to have more.
Yeah, I'm supposed to have like 2,000 add. Why
Timmy,
not?
man, where you are doing
Why
that to
not?
me?
You start to from the subscribers?
Tony, what your problem, Tony?
Let's go back to you.
Here.
Okay, so we are going to go
So,
So much time now.
Those cut, yeah.
Those cut.
Stop.
Lexi tapping eyes.
Stop it, don't you?
Alright,
press.
24 saw dead now, watch. Watch, 24 saw dead. Watch.
What's that? No! The game, I don't give much time.
Yo!
How
Alright.
much him left, man? We don't need to know, because the game and stop this.
I mean, I'm gonna call the Obi man now.
What's
Wow,
that?
well done, youth. Well done, Mr. Politician, man. Rate that.
Yeah, man, the boy them over there send on people.
No,
Man.
rate that. I hold him over, rate that. Oh,
Alright,
shoot,
forward
you
me,
must be
Fred.
like madman.
Yo. Say. Ask me
That's
how
what
many
them are
know.
over there.
Yeah, me have two pistols. So me really don't want to.
Not right now, Lexi. Lexi, don't.
Lexi, oh God, man. Oh God.
Uchi with the gun there. Uchi, come here. Shot him. Shot the one here, you know. Shot him.
See him.
Ah, kill him at the man, see me. Shot him, man. Yes, man.
Lexi!
Bomba.
Knock.
I have to know just tell them to be their friend so they come here and do
Hey.
You know, Tama.
Now come, man. Don't make him kill you, no.
Kill the ground is telling
I'm not going to do a bill up, yo.
Just go and
You
build.
don't have no ammo.
Just go and build, man.
Dad, see them, I can't build, I don't have nothing. I'm finished with him dual pistol.
Yeah, the body's running again.
I can run out of ammo, you know. That shit, that's not good, yo. I swear. See my pick up in front under this. That right, that's a look to your right.
They're not good.
Stop!
Yeah, they're
See
not
that,
good,
sir?
like-
In that behind you? Be careful. Come now.
Watch out.
What? That's not good, yo. One more left. Nice.
Ah,
Man, somebody come bust
That's
in my
rough.
end.
that's rough.
Come on there. I'm gonna get my kill.
Yo, look,
Oh.
call him, take him up. Watch out. Look how me have. That's rough. That's sad. I make it that. Yeah. I'll make use of that then. Right,
Drum
right.
gun, the AR, where I go?
Motherfucker. Give me that.
Oh, them about AR, yo.
Give me that.
People over there?
Commit a glorious suicide.
Ready na that. A lie. Give me that man. That can't stay.
Hold on there, somebody that's here, right? I swear I see somebody.
But for somebody over there, them get a whole heap of good gun. Okay. Alright.
I know what he's doing to you.
Remember do.
I can't watch this.
No, I'm
It's
not
too
kidding,
much.
sure. Stop it, stop that. You get tricked, man. You get tricked, man. Stop it. Stop procrastinating. Yeah, you get tricked. Yeah. Boy, you can't watch.
Either way, I can't watch promote already.
You know, so for those go take up back all of them gun there, which and just go and play the game though. Oh, you know I'm not a long time? No. You know, yo, oh, what up, man?
Ah.
Ready up, Uti.
Come get.
There, so, you see, what I rate about Saitama is, despite the fact that man so OP, the limit him in a way in the anime where make the anime come like a Genos stay color.
Who?
Where we go?
Where's
Genos, the cyborg. Cyborg. Where we go?
Take us up, man.
Yo, I'm tired of risky, you know.
Dead time. Yeah, I know. Dead too much time. Two better which part one there.
Alright. YouTube because first I did that game and I watch. YouTube because I did first that one, man. Yo, watch him on them. Watch him on
No
them.
man, I mean
Yo.
first.
Now man, a YouTube we call first man. Watch.
You deaf.
Say yo, you know, better make sure say you first dead, you know.
Chop, really?
Tony. Why it happened to you, Tony?
Like a deaf.
Because you
Better
would
too
man
much
good.
people there too.
Yo, the man are coming to me now. Go on there.
Run towards me,
Hey.
okay, run towards-
Yo. Some people that are saying, be careful.
Behind you, Timmy.
Yo.
Make sure you kill a better
Ma run
than.
out, ma come to me. Ma come up here, yeah, right over there. No, him inside the house.
Ucha, why you run on the man? They better down there, you know.
You might drink something and run. Nice. Shit, behind me at the big tree. Behind me at the big tree. Chimmy, behind the chimney, behind you. You might come, one man come from far out. Me run. Oh, Chimmy, babe. Wait, what? Chimmy, one man take out the bandage and the... Oh, shit, my dead now. I'm not Chimmy, take out the mini.
Stop him again.
Oh,
Oh, she run
Yo,
out.
me say
on.
Uche, don't run down the man, I run down under that man.
And
I
let him
tell you
shoot
no.
me.
But
It's
you don't
not
need
him
to run
shoot
going
me.
at the house. The tree are with the
Me
up
never
on
in
the
the
roof.
house.
I
He tell me
which
that
way
did
you
not
did?
die from inside. The man that way out of behind the tree, the man kill me.
Yeah, behind the tree, run
Yo,
come, man.
I tell you say outside me there and the man kill me from behind the tree.
John
I think you
Mustard.
somebody there go there, you know. And then go.
Tell us, you go be a walker, man. You go be a walker, bad man. But
Team
you
Zuko
go be a
stronger
walker,
than
they get
Bull.
a reward. If the bulls are use the oil and him use the powder.
Yeah man, Team Zuko stronger than Bull.
Ice wine. Yeah, easy, is it? Run some Fortnite, you know? For the fourth.
Hey, now what I mean, the last taxi left you go up, you know.
I'm alright.
Started through the bush.
Nah, make
Cause me
man.
know
Like
me,
what sat down on after
hey, me know them
Let
struggles there, you know.
me say, I have to go wheels up to next year, man, because
Yo,
Tell me
I
where you
want
live when you did down there.
Kingston, but me used to their country too. Yo, when you live at Brownstone, you know, man, one time of the year taxi run all through the day and night, you know, and a grand market, you know.
this is a TV,
Yo,
Well, yeah,
but
that's
in
true.
no tell lie me I tell. Cause more while at 10, 11 o'clock, yo, Brownstone a ghost town. All the rat them gonna sleep. What you
That's
talk
where my
about?
guy come from, you know.
Well, you go, so where we are go?
What you talk about? Right
Where
so we
say,
are go.
Uche?
Okay, I'm man is so.
Uche, where you say?
They're at the building over here, sir.
Yo, remember sometime, you know, man, at some 11 and 10 o'clock, me I got my yard in my uniform, you know, man.
Why?
Yo, what? You used to do some things, man.
Hold on, Uche, you live at Brownstone?
I want to tell you, Tony. You didn't even know the half fight. Yo, a police boy run me down one day, you know, man. Wicked, you know, man. Bomba! Alright, she me first dead now.
Okay, the man kill on one building, him land on one next one. God, I hear you. Is it to me how that time?
Me never did tell you say no, I'm gonna dead first.
And that's why, come like it
Don't
in a
worry,
second,
man.
you are dead post.
Don't worry, man. Remember, innit, it's either my first or my last, you know.
So I'll touch that one, man. Don't worry about it.
Ha.
Yes,
Let's
man.
move to the next building.
See the brother and now move. See that? Afraid him.
Yeah, man,
Catch him
listen.
afraid, you know. Catch him afraid now.
I'll find this minute and give me a loot.
Yo.
Give me back, man.
I double pistol down here, so you know.
Oh, him a move. Oh, him not dead. Yeah, him not dead too. Him a move there.
Never double pistol for you. Forward over the next building. Over the block.
So how comes everybody have the crowbar and me not have the crowbar? You know, some of them dual mission there.
Brother, it's disgusting. Do not use it.
Not
I
now.
don't
mean
know
it.
uncomfortable feeling.
Not
I
now.
feel heavy, man. I don't
When you
know
have
why,
fun
but I
with it.
feel heavy.
When you have, yeah, it legit cause it don't vibrate. It don't vibrate when
You
you
think
use it.
shell.
It don't give feedback.
You think shell. That's the sound.
Yo, me not vibrate. Me turn off all that vibration from my controller. I'm not like it.
You know,
Then
it's a
you
alright
think
for you
sexy,
then.
yeah?
But nah, it needs thing about I
That's
can't
not
play
weird,
with
no,
it.
because of the
YouTube because me ask her one
Yeah,
question. Me have one question to ask you. Gee. Why you farm?
why me have
Curious, yeah.
My phone to come hear you.
The key person kill him.
Oh, okay, alright.
Yeah, I mean, it's-
No, me know say I watch the stream, you know. People, make sure you farm up. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna need some loot.
Green talking and so.
Man, all have pump, you know.
But
See a pump. See man there in the YouTube because turn you on. See him there right, yes, sir, right? Tony in the building there. Don't shoot after the man yet. Pistol general. Go over there now. Build a cross, build a flat piece, go over there.
Man, see him a shoot.
I'm ready,
This
I'm ready.
fucking
Yo,
man.
go through the rift there now. Watch out. Nobody won't go through the rift. Alright. Alright,
Okay, I
man.
got you one. Oh, shoot, we'll make it.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Oh.
Tony, see the Tony jump on the building. No, the apartment. No, Tony. Oh, so yeah. Wait him now. Wait him now, Tony.
Dead now?
Alright, alright, P. Tony make little idiot.
You know why I'm
Idiot.
Look.
But are you jump off? Where you jump off for? I don't know where you jump off for.
Sooner dead.
yeah, we can't run. No one run from get away.
Yo, that me just did I say no. That me just did I say. Oh, a doors alone.
Oh, yeah,
No,
yeah.
chill. Them change it to doors only?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, look so. Oh, the bomb. Oh, the bomb go down there.
That's quick though. And normally 1 week, every week them change it. That's quick.
So who we are wait for now?
Oh, I'm here. Tony, I'm here. Tony, you know, Tony, you make it good. You do good door, squad door.
Alright, so yeah.
Well, they're not
Alright, so
good
you and
to
Tony
sell
want to play
sometimes.
duo squad. Alright, you and Tony play duo squad.
May I
No,
stream
I'm a good
snipe?
out so much.
Come, you and
May I
play
stream
duo squad.
snipe?
Alright, go on then, no?
Ready now if you want to see.
Alright. Oh, squad?
Yeah, look.
Yeah.
You want to David or beat him, but I don't know what. Tell them to go to UBC because
Yeah, man, I'm just going to walk out from
Where we are go? That's lady, so.
Whiskey.
Pleasant. See again.
But I got Pleasant too, but I need to pull a chest over there.
Next to walk out, let's just stay for a night, yeah?
The one squad I pull up.
Alright, I'm going to see now. 24 are dead. 24 are dead.
Man, that's where boat mouth and got the boy when you're red man, sure.
Watch it.
Get up on the phone power there, man, talk. Some people,
20 got land over there, you know. Bomba. On him teammate them. Alright. Yes man, come on man.
tell me what you felt.
Two more apart. Oh, that's funny.
How when they kill himself?
Man push up. No, him push up the middle and I shot him the same time, so after him fire the grenade.
Hold on,
bullet
oh
in the
Tony
sky.
still alive. Tony, wait there. Why you still alive?
Brother, I find something to fight against the Zuko youth.
Yo, the man's still alive. Tony alive and kill people. What's up there?
The Zuko
you-
now catch me again, man.
Tony. That's the right
You
Tony.
trim me one thing there. One heavy day in the liquor shop there, so. I have my double barrel, so I'm good.
Double what? Are you a madman? What you say out?
One heavy day in there, so.
Something wrong with you? Yo, you know which show me watch what they have?
Thank you.
I never did get to go watch it.
Do you know what heavy?
You know which shop it there now?
Yes, sir.
That's not a liquor shop, Regine.
Yeah.
Deadpool too. What's that liquor?
Yeah, man, that's the asking. Boy, two and you're dead folks.
Alright.
They don't pick you up.
Alright. You throw it there. Yeah, throw it there. Alright. Alright.
Why didn't they touch jacket? Watch.
Alright.
It feel like everything means to me. Do you know?
No man, no him touch it.
Hold on there.
Them say ooh laugh, messing up.
Why? Why?
What your feeling too? Oh, sir.
Low him man. Ucha my friend, come here, me have something for you. Come here.
And they beat me and kill them.
It's alright man. It's alright man. Remember you know, the boy was start. The boy was start it, you know. Alright man, alright, watch it do it now.
No, man.
Hold on man. You soon find out if you start it alright any. Wait man.
Go, you are heavy.
Jimmy,
Alright
come to
man.
this.
Away there.
Then I move circle.
All of this stuff is from Ashton.
That's something again, my friend.
All of this is over Ashton.
Oh, really? Alright. Yeah, me like that gun the way having your hand still. Yes, man. The 120. Alright, man. Remember, you know, one day, you know, you have to pay for them sins and transgressions, you know. Hold on, man.
Oh, nothing wrong. Everybody have them day, you know.
Alright.
You're day.
Don't worry yourself.
I'm going to do better for you, know.
What did you get silent to?
Silent.
Man.
Don't worry yourself, man.
You know what you made.
Please, no, man. Right now, Jimmy Gullias, so I don't want to pass the 10 in.
Where that fire from?
Just now, heavy, man.
Yeah, man, look what should I?
I play solo squad. All of my teammates them play map 9 kill at 10 kills. That's me serious. Nobody not there.
What's on your over there, man?
Just left one to me.
Put you ready? What the fuck, though?
The Dora. The Dora. Oh no, go down now.
Anyway, I see people.
What is? Look at that. Oh, people just with for Dina.
People that's with from over southeast coming to us right now. Wait, no. So you're in southeast.
King, mine are who you are laugh after in a king. Mine, yeah, king.
Whoa,
which
yeah,
you
we
have a
have far
minute
to
here?
go, guys. There's rifts over here. Wait, say, you have what?
Where up?
There's rifts over here, guys.
That ministry.
Alright. Oh, we gotta go to this rift here, so let's go.
Jimmy, fall towards you.
People, I
Come
see
children,
people, I see
gather
people,
around.
I see people. People are southwest, west,
Yep, Mr. Them
west.
saying. Top our ones.
You wanna go in a rift, no, man? Oi. Where you run go, Uchiha? Come back over here, some man. Back up, man.
A one, man.
And a one, cause our friend them a
The
come.
one man that,
shit.
no, in front of my come.
And you star.
Yep, I'm dead. Punk, which way the punk? Come under here and pick me up.
Yo, pick up, Tony. Tony, pick up.
Punk.
Tony, pick up.
Underneath.
I know no match you can pick up.
Oh my gosh.
Come.
Just pick up. Come like I need to come over here, come kill them. Where is they?
One over here, so.
Well, use it then. You too, because where are you? Where are you? Ucha, come to me. Just come to me.
There, man, there, so. More over here.
Come here, sir. Stand up there, sir. Go stand up there, sir. Then when you're ready. Ready? Come. Ready. Nobody wait no more. Nobody wait no more, man. Come on, man.
Alright, ready.
I don't know what you two because I do it over there.
She
sir.
miss. I have a feeling to that they're going to happen. Oh,
Me have heels, you know.